What's up? Happy Monday. Loading up the creation kit. I got a DM'd a request just to add the color gradient skin to the Nova Blast for the enhancer gun. And what else? I got I got the unique outfits mod. I guess the tan Samco outfit that doesn't work. And there's a few other things with the textures I wanted to clean up for that, so might as well. All right, let's see here. Not receiving enough video. What? Okay. Hey Thea, how you doing? Just started streaming. I actually have Thorgan's stream on up on my phone. But yeah, I got asked to add the color gradient skin to the Nova Blast, and then the unique outfits mod. I need to fix the tan skin for Samco, and I was thinking about changing up some of the colors as well, maybe adding some. So, um, figured I'd do that, and might as well stream it. So we got the color gradient. That's good. Oh, and I need my extracted files is what I need. Thorgan is live with Sweet Pea. Yeah, I have that up on my phone actually. Let's see here. Oh, what's up, Will? Oh, did you update the fang colors with the red carbon fiber yet? No, I'm gonna do that like now, like within the half hour. But I'm adding one skin to the Nova Blast by request because like I forgot someone asked me and I forgot to. And then I'll upload that fang update. And then I was gonna work on the unique outfits mod and maybe like find some new colors or maybe there's some other outfits we can add to that actually. Um, so that was, I think, the plan. Soon, very soon, the fan colors will be out. I also need to release the cheap plastic artifacts mod because that's done. We made that on stream. Uh, Plastic artifacts. Let's see here. Data, textures, weapons. All right. I need. Oh crap! There's mods. Ugh. Okay. What's up, Sly? Hope you're having a great one. All right. Let's see here. I need a color gradient texture now. Yeah, Sly. I'm like I just said to them. I'm adding a skin to the Nova Blast. Someone sent me a request for that a long time ago, actually, for the enhancer gun, and I'm doing that real quick, and then I'm gonna upload the update to the Fang suit. I'm gonna release the cheap plastic artifacts mod, um, and then I was gonna update the unique outfits mod, fix a couple of textures, and then maybe add some outfits, maybe add some new colors. Um, yeah, then try them out, everything out in game. Yeah, I had a great night. Just like crashed out immediately, basically after stream. What am I looking for? Mark One. Mark One has some. Here we go. All right. This. Let's go there. Let's go there. Okay, back to the CK. So again, have to make a complex group and a simple group for the AVM data. Um, that's how you organize everything. Here we go. So I'm just gonna copy the name of this complex group and then create a new one. And then the way I structured it there, we have the name of the weapon twice, and then our skin name. But I did it twice in case there's like even an extra variant or something like that. How far away is the gold interiors? Many parts? Yeah, I mean, I'd guess there's probably like 200 more pieces to edit, and like 400 pieces already edited. If I were just like to guesstimate right away. Yeah, for those interiors, it's just so many. I mean, it's honestly probably like 1,000 parts. So it's like that's 1,000 edits. or more, more, because there's like multiple edits within each one. So yeah, it's a lot. Why do I gotta have so many pieces? Um, all right, all right. No way around it. Yeah. Click, click, click. It's like too jarring being this big, having it open up and close again all the time. Yeah, that's fine. Bro, 1,000. Damn, yeah. That's how many nifs are in that we're editing for sure. Plastic Nation X. Yep. I just do love the idea of like the creators of the artifacts making them out of some cheap plastic and have that actually being the thing that stands the test of time. That's hilarious. And then if just anybody needs a joke, a load order, why not have plastic artifacts? We need some variation in our universes. You know, sometimes they're platinum, sometimes they're gold, sometimes they're default, sometimes they're plastic. And then we can do wood also. I feel like that to change all the artifacts takes like 30 minutes, like maybe 40 minutes. So that's not too bad just for like a whole other variant. This Nova Blast, this person DM'd me a long time ago, and I'd said I'd do it, and I forgot. So let's just do that right now. And then the unique outfits. That's like the perfect mod to add new outfits. So we can dig around in the game and see like what else needs skins, and then we can that can kind of be a big update. But I think that's done already. Um, yeah, I made the simple group. I just linked everything. Complex group. Link that. Let's save. Let's convert to small master. Cool. Let's repack the archive. Siku is like bugging me for treats because we went on a walk right before stream, and then I got back, and then she's like, "Why didn't you give me some chicken?" So, literally give me 10 seconds. I'm gonna go get Siku a treat. Is it possible to? I've not used the Nova Blast myself. Is it possible to make a ghostly spacesuit with the glow effect X? Yeah, I mean, oh, as a skin, that's a little bit harder. Because then we would have to go in and kind of do a material swap and have a separate NIF that we would then need to target. Um, if there's like one outfit that you want all of them to be like that, we could certainly do that as like more of a replacer, as an optional skin. It can be done. It's just like it's a little bit more involved, and there's like a couple things um, I will have not done before on that. So just would be a little bit of a learning experience. Maybe sometime, maybe later. I don't know. Um, I just had like four tasks real quick here. Um, and then we can just do on the unique outfits, and that's the exact kind of thing we should be doing is like we can update this unique outfits mod and add a bunch of outfits or new colors or skins. um, yeah, I whatever that, what's that website like, Inara or something, that's like has all the outfits. If there's any on there that that would look cool with some skins and some variations, let's add them, because yeah, I want that's the whole point of the unique outfits mod. Okay, so Nova Blast is done. Let's see here. Where's my data? So many folders. This I need to. Let's put those right there. Sure. And then data. All right. All right, Nova Blast update done. I should test it. I should test this. Update. Okay. All right. Fang suit. Did I update it? Probably not. Wait, I had to have, right? Because we already rocked it in game. We didn't rock the Fang suit loose, right? Yeah. So that the Fang suit's already ready. I just have to update it. Or I mean upload it. Should be. We'll double check that too. And then the plastic artifacts. All right. You're going to go here. And what should we call you? Let's call you plastic artifacts. Let's see here. X2357. Plastic artifacts. Cheap plastic artifacts. Just the word cheap on those is just hilarious. The Golden City is a dream I have. Just a simple replacer on the New Atlantis White Towers. We could do that. Just some golden monolith spires. We need more POI mods. Oh, what's up? What's up, Chochitsu Karate? What's up? We do need more POI mods. That's like a little out of my wheelhouse, but I'm sure we could figure it out. Main. Good thing I remembered. If I had done textures instead of main, that would not have worked. Got to know what files they're working with. Alright. So I need to make a dummy plugin for that. Creation kit's still open. Sweet. What else can get out of here? I saved this, right? Okay. So biggest city in the settled system, so let's make it gold. As Freestar will be happy for them. So what I'm doing right now is for that plastic artifacts mod, I have all these loose files that I did material swaps on, and when you want to just have a mod that doesn't actually add any records, it's really just using texture or mesh replacing. You can just create an archive with the proper name, and then just create a dummy plugin with the same name, but even if it doesn't have any records. And that will allow you to load up the archive of the new assets. So all those mods that are loose on Nexus and like don't work on Xbox and all that stuff, and like, you know, all that stuff for like technically porting to Xbox and all that. This is really like all you need to do. Is know how to compact it into the right archive and just create a dummy plugin. So yeah, look, like edited forms. I have 0 edited forms. And what's going to happen is I'm just going to save this as X2357 plastic artifacts. No typos. Okay. And then I'm going to convert this to a small master for sure. There's literally no records. Save it again. Okay. Cool. Cool. So now it's got to test the Nova Blast for the color gradient. We need to test the Fang, that the red spacesuit is there. We need to test the plastic artifacts is working with the archive. And then all of those are ready to upload. Plastic artifacts. Ooh, why didn't you load up plastic artifacts? Why didn't you load the archive? I do a typo. Oh, cheap plastic artifacts. That'll do it. Should I have cheap in there? I think so. It's just funnier. More funny. Whatever it is. Okay. Cheap plastic artifacts. 2 megabytes. It's not bad. Dude, where did you learn how to do all this? It's all self-taught. I feel like the only reason why like us verified creators get verified at all is because there's no tutorials. I've been modding Skyrim for a really long time just as a player and like making my own personal tweaks and stuff like that. Um, and so just years and years of like making my own edits and figuring out other stuff I wanted to mod. And I mod like every game. Like I've Civilization 4 I played with mods and uh, you know, Fallouts and everything. I just always have been modding games. So you learn how to use other programs and how certain things are structured. And then being obsessed with Bethesda games, you learn that even a little bit more. Um, Here we go. See, it's loading the archive there. And then that's why, like, when Starfield was released, I was able to have mod like the Black Starfield Guardian mod. I think I released that like 2 weeks after launch in 2023. So it's like out in September 2023. But that's just kind of knowing some simple replacer tactics by BGS. I mean, the whole community is still kind of learning about how they structured the game with the Creation Engine 2. But it is much better than Creation Engine 1. It's just like it's just so new that like we barely like think about the earliest PS2 games versus the latest PS2 games. I feel like we're there with the Creation Engine 2. Like it's we're just still so early on how everything works. But as to where you learn, yeah, there's nowhere to really look this up. You kind of just have to like talk to some people and be in the right community and um, get some tools and mess around and whatever background knowledge you have, lean on that. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. I'm happy to, I'm doing all this on stream. Um, okay. So we had the Fang suit, the Varun suit. I kind of messed it up. I need to redo it here. But the Fang suit, we have the plastic artifacts, and the Nova Blast. Nova Blast. What the? Okay. And for sure not over here. Okay. I forgot my game was crashing last time I streamed too. I'm like a little weird. I have too many. I have so many of these like quest mods I don't even really use, but let's see if getting rid of these will help. Probably need to redo the order too. I actually let loot do everything. Oh, the Barista Sciences Institute. I forgot I had that mod. Check that out. Estelle. Yeah, let's get rid of those. Let's get rid of the heat leeches. Got rid of that. Regrets. Get rid of that too. Okay. Please don't crash. I am wondering if I should get the script extender again and run engine fixes and the papyrus extender. I wonder if that's my problem with having such a big load order. Okay, wait. 23.9. That's my latest one. Okay, I can load this to look at the artifacts. If they're blue and cheap plastic, it worked. I feel like I have like all the paid quest mods and POI mods and all that stuff, but like having all of them doesn't really play well together. I have to like really rebuild the load order as like lean as totally possible and then start, you know, gradually adding. Starfield's pretty resistant for... Oh, it didn't work. Why didn't it work?
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
My return.
Okay, well I can check the Nova Blast. Anyway, too.
System update. I am now fully prepared.
I appreciate that you have the skill to modify that.
Your load order is flawless, everything works perfectly, and you have no stutters. Oh, that's awesome. It's totally awesome. I am jealous. I don't have any stutters, but I have had some crashes recently. But I've also been testing a bunch of mods and have a bunch of loose stuff. And, I do need to just totally rebuild it. So I am jealous if you have like your perfect load order right now. How many mods is it? Alright, red carbon fiber works. So that's done. The Nova Blast is done. For some reason, Oh, I bet you it's not. I didn't even activate the. Oh no, I activated it. Cheap plastic artifacts. It's loading cheap plastic artifacts. Main BA2. Why did that not work? Let's see here. In meshes. Oh, that will do it. That will do it. I had the wrong folder structure. Dope. That will do it. I do like when it's like easy fixes, you know. It's like I take a look and I immediately see something wrong. I notice when your game crashes because it's conflicting with another mod. Moving around with the category fixes it. Yeah, that's a really smart way to go about it. Is just like section by section. I try to do the same thing. I have not done that with my current load order. You have about 100 mods, yeah. I mean, I'm loading 266 active right now. And I have like 544 on the computer. The most I've actually successfully gotten the game to run with was 514, because I unpacked and ran loose all of my main archives. And I was able to load into the game, but as soon as I went anywhere, the game would crash. So there's a way I can get around it somehow. I downloaded all these Star Wars mods, and I wanted to have just like one giant unpacked Star Wars thing, you know. Because why not just run them all side by side? But that's just more experimenting. I'll have to make a new profile. I need to make a new profile, and I need to make another one to run all Larry's ships, because there's all those requirements I don't have. Okay, so I fixed the archive, I think. You don't know how many mods you have? I mean, on Skyrim, the most I ran was like 1,600. I think Lorem, if you use Wabbajack, is like over 4,000 mods or something like that. Oh, the data limit on the loads? Yeah, I don't know. Well, we still have to see. I removed some quest mods and stuff, so we'll see if it's like papyrus overload or whatever. I still have that file there on Cassiopeia. It will load up, but it was a little worrying that we just kept on crashing there. I don't know. Oh, the PC luxury? Yeah, like I was way over 100 gigabytes. Way over. Yeah, because there's an archive limit. There's plugin limits, where you can have 254 main plugins, 254 medium plugins, and then 4,096 light plugins. And then there's also archive limits where you can have 254 texture archives, and then you can have 254 everything else archives, like the main, the localization, the voices, the terrain, all that stuff. All right. So now we should have plastic artifacts, and we do. It's just a typo. Well, is a typo like just the wrong folder? Folder in a folder. Okay. Everything works. So Skyrim has lesser than gigabytes on Xbox. Oh no, 5 gigabytes. Yeah, what is my Skyrim folder at? I don't even. I need to delete it, but oops. It's gonna be like 600 gigs or something for Skyrim. Because I've been modding that game for 14 years. Alright. Creation Kit 2. Let's get that load in. Alright. First up, Nova Blast. Okay. Did it freeze or is it done? Okay, so my Skyrim folder is 426 gigabytes. I thought it was way more. I wonder if that froze while this creation kit was loading. Yeah, you'll hop back in from Thorgan Sweet Pea. Yeah, for sure. Chochits and Karate. Are there any outfits in Starfield that need skins that you like? Because I think there's probably a few that maybe let's see here. I'll have to go black screen once I actually get them uploaded, but it's okay. I can do. You can get them all ready now. Okay. So then we upload the Fang suit. Then we upload the cheap plastic artifacts. And then we can start working on the unique clothing. I need to fix you do 1 patches, overhauls, quest mods, POIs, outputs, ships, gameplay, followers, weapons, skins. That's your load order. Sweet. Now patches, you mean just like the community patch and that stuff, like the main one like that, or because like I feel like patches should be at the bottom, right? Or unless it's like the big main patch, which you would have it up top. Yeah, PIs would be interesting. You know, it'd be cool if like just like if it wasn't too hard. I need to. Yeah, I'll start digging around, see if I could figure that out. I would like to know how to do it anyway, but I just have so many projects with clothes and stuff. Weird. Can I write now? The bottom only if it's a patches mod. Got it. Patches a mod. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm glad it's working awesome for you. That's great. That's great to hear. Before last night, I went a really long time without any problems or crashes. I think my save is getting pretty heavy though because I've just done a ton of missions. X Sly can't write on YouTube. Uh, I don't know. I don't think I changed anything. Maybe like reload the app or something. Um, I'm not sure. Yeah, I didn't change any settings whatsoever. He has to let me know. Yeah, I didn't. I don't know if it says stream settings, everything. Yeah, I have no idea. It had nothing to do with me. Oh, it's just like his app or something. Let's see here. Said your phone when it happens to you. Oh yeah, like it needs an update or something. All right. Let's see. There are 16 skins now. And you're weird about apostrophes. We got 16 red carbon fiber. Cool. We got skins. Update. Yes. All right. So then plastic artifacts after this. Then I'll go black screen and make all those live. And then we can take a look at the unique outfits. And the only one I know for sure that is broken is the tan Samco outfit. So I need to fix that, and then we can just we can come up with our own ideas. If there's any new outfits we want to add, or other variants and colors, we can mess around with those. Yeah. See, so in that mod we have Neva's, we have Sarah's, we have Noel, we have Vladimir, we have Barrett, we have the Collector, we have Samco, we have Andreja. We have all those outfits already in there. So that's easy enough to... That's easy enough to just add more variants. You do wish we had more civilian clothes. There's some really what is that? The Pegasus clothing or something. That's like a really good mod. He did like kit bashing for all the civilian clothes, and he did a really good job with it. I think it's like Pegasus civilian. Pegasus might be the mod author, I think. Um, do I have it? Pegasus. Yeah, it's Crowd Outfits by Pegasus. You should get that. And then the way you get them is go to your ship builder or outpost builder. He made a little like toolbox where there's all the outfits there. So he did a really good job with just get kit bashing all the outfits and making variants that way. So that's really good. And then I have my Western clothing mod. Another one that is hopefully coming out soon. You know, maybe tomorrow, probably not. Maybe later, maybe another week. But all right. Yeah, Crowd Outfits by Pegasus. He did a great job. Yeah. Can the mod break down the outfits the way you wear Sarah jacket with Sam's pants? No. I don't think it's modular like that. Um, those paid mods, like the Sarah outfit unlocked and all that stuff, those do that and make it modular. Um, but in my experience, with modular, it's really hard to get the weight morphs and everything down and all that stuff. So Starfield's kind of weird with the body and armor slots and how they fit together. It's kind of easier just to make variant outfits and just switch between those rather than fully modular pieces. But sometimes it works. I have a face bandana in my latest Western mod that is essentially modular. Wear it with any outfit. But no, I don't think it is the separate jacket and separate pants and stuff. Can you comment? Yep. I read that. I read that, Sly. Yeah, sweet. It wasn't working. Yeah, Thea mentioned that you were having some issues with YouTube. Dinner time. Nice. This is a retexture mod that converts the artifacts into um, cheap, but indestructible plastic. The creators wanted something that would last all time, but also not break their banks. This mod was created on my YouTube stream live. Please check out my other mods and likes. Help out a lot. Thanks for your time. Okay. Visuals. You're eating lunch? Bread and jam with hot milk and honey? Wow, that sounds good. I'm gonna have a coffee, a blunt, and some noodles. All right. Oh, did I not take a screenshot of the plastic? Okay, so, well, first off, let me do this too. Where's the unique outfits? There we go. Let's convert this to a ESM, full ESM, and then I can edit it in Xedit. I hope I took a screenshot of the plastic artifacts. I might have to go black screen real quick just so I can make those mods live. So, what is it that you can do in creations that is your specialty? I mean, I would say I'm mostly like a visual artist, I guess. Um, where I've changed a lot of ship interiors, ship exteriors, and I was one of the earliest people to do weapon skins and some armor skins. Me and Wolfie, I think, and I still am the only one I think to do any Shattered Space stuff. Oddly enough. So I'd say just like visual changes to vanilla assets, and then some new standalone clothing and that kind of stuff. That would be my specialty. Did I do the mining suit also? No, I kind of messed it up because well, off stream I was doing this, and I managed to like duplicate the text, so I made it say all must preserve. So I was trying to like, yeah. I just took this R and I moved right here. I took this E, moved right here, and then I took this part of the P of the R and made that the P. Um, so it says all must preserve in the right text and everything. But the question is like I'd have to read. I was messing around with trying to regenerate the emissives and the metal and the normals, and I just made this part of it completely invisible. so so now the backpack just says all must. But either way, I do have this to like that we can use for other things. The all must preserve because it looks good. But yeah, right now, like because I messed up um, with these files here. In fact, I wonder. I think it's still just gonna say all must serve until I. It almost would be better if I went into Blender and actually loaded everything and exported all the layers. So you know, it might. It just takes a little bit of working with it, I think. Because here I have the metal, but I probably should black that out, make it a little bit more white. Um, my GIMP is out of date. I use GIMP to make my normals instead of Paint.net, so I need to get a new version of GIMP so I could regenerate this normal and then save it under BC5 compression. That's another thing too. Like I saved this under BC5 linear. Now I saved it under BC5 linear like this, but I wonder if I did it unsigned like this, if that would just work. We could even try it out. Back burner. Yeah, well, see, because this, I mean, we can just put this on other stuff, you know, now that this is made. I kind of like, yeah, adding it as an Easter egg to stuff. So I'll just have that copy there. Um, but I have to fix it before I re-release that update. But let's see, what was I gonna do? I converted that to main. I think I'm done with creation kit here. Um, yeah, I'm gonna have to go to black screen, and then I can make all those other mods live. And then we'll go. I'll come back, and then we'll edit the unique outfits how we want. Yep. And I'm only doing black screen because I can't. I don't want to show any of the verified creator settings or any of that stuff. All right, Fang spacesuit is update is live. We gotta let Will know. Where's the Nova Blast? All right. So the Nova Blast. Here we go. This will be update 1.2. Alright, the Nova Blast is updated with the color gradient skin. I'll have to do that on Nexus as well. And then cheap plastic artifacts. The blackest sea. You love black. The gaming room is all black. Some of my family disagrees. Oh no, I don't have any I didn't take a screenshot of the plastic artifacts. You can't upload a mod without a screenshot. Come on. How did I forget to do that? Okay, well, let's see here. And that. Sigu's bugging me for another treat. And we need to get the screen back, and then let's get a screenshot of the cheap plastic artifacts. The Nova Blast update is live. The Fang Suit update is live. I need to update both of those on Nexus as well, but I don't need to black out for that. Let's get a screenshot real quick, and the cheap plastic artifacts will be live on both Xbox and PC. Treats for all, yeah. All right, I'll go get it. All right, Sigu, I'll get you a treat. Come on. Come on. All right. Dog has a bone. You have a bone. Go eat the bone. You just gonna keep staring at me? She's got food. She's got water. Hey, what are your thoughts on Terra Armada? Yeah, I haven't even really thought about it too much. I mean, obviously Armada is like some kind of fleet. I'm guessing it's gonna be another like splinter group from Earth, like a Earth faction kind of, where they like want to restore Earth, or they are they're trying to preserve Earth history, or when everybody did the mass exodus off the planet, they went and created their own little faction or something. I think it's definitely like some kind of Earth faction thing, and maybe run by Starborn, maybe not. What's just like the funniest photo? I kind of want I wanted like the new game where Lynn or Barrett are holding it. That'd be hilarious, you know. They needed to look as crappy as possible.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then.
Okay, and then actually, real question is, can I load up my proper save, my like actual save here? What are your thoughts on Terra Armada? My guess is like some Earth faction. That looks good. We got plastic artifacts. They're supposed to look cheap and crappy, but like I guess kind of looking good. Okay. Pictures. High quality plastic, bro. Faction with maybe a battleship to store your ships. Ooh, that would be so cool. Having a carrier and then being able to see like all your ships together. You know, why don't we just have like a airplane strip or landing strip that's like all just lined up? Like we talk about all these home mods with like we should be able just to land all our ships there and see them all together like your own fleet. That'd be really cool. And then you can have like, scramble missions where everybody has to run and then take off. You know, like Top Gun. That's like part of the excitement is they're all like scrambling to the jets. All right, I'm gonna have to go black screen again, and then we can make plastic artifacts live. We got Lego artifacts. The creators knew what they were doing. All right. All right. So, yeah, all those are live. We got cheap plastic mods, the Fang update, and the Nova Blast update already live. Next up was just the unique outfits here. Ooh, I forgot I made a Dark Star patch as well. Oh, what's up, Larry? Hope you're having a great day. The Black Sea is over. We're gonna keep diving in though. Just our time with the Black Sea, the Blackest Sea. Unique outfits. All right, and you're a full plugin. I can just mess with you. So Larry, we updated the Fang suit with the red carbon fiber. That's all live for Xbox and PC. We released the cheap plastic artifacts mod on Xbox and PC, and then we added a color gradient skin to the Nova Blast, just because I was requested by someone on Nexus. And then now we're looking at the unique skin, the unique outfits mod. One, because I need to fix the Tam Samco outfit. But then two, we can add whatever colors we want or any outfits or whatever. If you have any ideas, shoot them out. I know on the May Divine outfit, I have a lot of colors, but I can clean it up a bit. So those I need to do. We got the rose. What do we already have already? Let's see. So we got Amarinus's outfit. We have black and red. We got Barrett's outfit, constellation, tan and green. Andreja, we have black constellation and gray. Collector, black, pink, purple, red, blue, green. Delgado, black, white, green, black, tan, Crimson Fleet. I think the Crimson Fleet one, I just made all the colors just a little bit darker, but like his basic regular suit. Amelia Earhart, black and black tan, Genghis Khan, Masako, May Divine, Neva, Noel, Roosevelt, Sarah, Shinya Voss, Vladimir. I just have a black one. We could do others. And yeah, so we have those. Oh, and Walter. So you have those outfits already built out. It's really easy just to add new colors or variants if you guys have ideas. We can add logos and stuff, whatever. Or if there's any other outfits too that are unique for unique people, let's add them in. Might as well. I was busy. Yeah, I made this mod a long time ago, but it's it's actually been a while since I updated. So first off, let's figure out Sam Cohen and why the where's Sam anyway? Figure out why it isn't working. Sam outfit. Ah, that'll do it. How about it's the wrong? It's literally just the wrong folder here. It's linking into the black folder. I need to do one other thing too. Is let's export all these folders, all these files, so I can work with them. Data, delete you. I guess by golden artifact, hello plastic. Yeah. I actually was rocking the golden artifacts too. But hey, we just have more options now. You know, we could do wooden next, wooden artifacts, or I don't know. Did I already have this and I didn't even need to do that? I totally did. What? It's like I forget that. Oh yeah, I made these mods in the first place. Um, we'll just run the latest, I guess. All right, Sam. Why did I do it like that? They have to have a new folder for female and male Sam, really? Okay, so that could be another reason why it doesn't work. No, Sam male, Sam male. All it is tan. All it is tan. Okay. So wait a minute. Obsidian artifacts. Ooh, yeah, that'd be cool. It'd be super cool. You know me, I think it looks better in black. Golden City X. All right. Well, I think I just fixed Sam's tan outfit, and then I also made a vine. There was something weird with the. Yeah, it was this stuff. It was like I saturated it too much. Oh, it's too late for that. Let's let's actually just redo those real quick. It has like dirt map on it basically, and when I increased the saturation, it changed the color of the dirt mapping. And it made it like instead of looking like proper texturing, like all this crap. Like I don't know why made Divine's clothes is like dirty, but it is. I don't know if they were going with that. But when I changed um, the saturation, it made it like really stand out. In fact, I think this tan one might even be the best one. That wasn't that bad, as long as there wasn't like a straggler color. Yeah, all this crap. Like this got all this grime that she has on her. Golden City with golden showers. Is that why her dress is all grimy like this? What's really going on at the Red Mile? Jeez. Um, so what I think is I can actually lower the saturation here. Darken. And then give me blue. Yeah, see, I want that grime like not even there. But it's kind of always there. Whoa. He is a gold sucker. Yeah. Well, yeah, and I'm wondering about the golden artifacts too. They are. Wait. Um, Gold interiors is what it was. These are done. Terramorphs. Yeah, we'll change that again later, I guess. Um, I think clutter was done. Counters were done. Ship furniture was not, maybe not done. And then tables were done. So ship furniture. And then partition small, hall small, and then add-ons here. I think that's all this was left. Yeah, this I got through. What is this, 30 items? Yeah. Probably like 100 left for the gold interiors. Yeah, he said make all of New Atlantis gold like that, yeah. Can I even just color it? What if I do this? Okay. I don't know. What kind of green do we want for May Divine's dress? I kind of wanted like a neon like that. And actually, I think I can cover up this grime by just picking up a clean spot here and literally just moving it over it. Because it did bother me how it's like her dress looked. It's like, why is it so gross? Yeah, I mean, like, look at all this crap. It's like you taking a blacklight to Maida Vine's dress. It's not a good thing. Yeah, well, I mean, we're literally cleaning her dress right now. That's is true. But man, so it's like it's kind of cool to have. It's like a cool dress for the NPCs to wear. But man, why is it so gross? What was she doing up in this red mile here? All right, we'll see how that looks in game. But BC7 compression for color DDSs. Um, why is this so zoomed in? Just no Grim is good Grim. I would never play Simon Says with you, Sly. Okay, now we have like the cleaned one, and then we'll replace that with this, and then we can hopefully just get orange. See, like there's even still more of this. We'll try that. See, that actually looks better. Then it would be like clean, like white on the outside without the grime. That might be the way to go. Oops. Yeah, I have a feeling like the pink one's gonna look the best, just because of that. Black and purple like that. That's pretty cool, right? Yeah, the black and purple is badass. Yeah. And then here we'll get yellow. Yellow's a hard color to get, but like black and yellow here should be cool. All right. So, I mean, I fixed what I wanted to fix. We did the Sam tan. I'm pretty sure I fixed that. And then they're already tan. I fixed Maid of Vines thing. Pink and black. Yeah, I love pink and black. I use pink and I was telling Thea that that's like my favorite color combo nowadays. Pink and black. But I like the light pastel pink and then black. Okay. So red and black. I think the default is red and black. Blood red. Yeah, we could do like a blood red one. For May Divine or something else. Any of these outfits, like Shinya Voss, or what are you guys' favorite outfits? Any of these unique ones, like Delgado or something? Because, yeah, I think I pretty much did what I wanted to do here. But we could add as many as we want, or a new outfit if it's a unique character's outfit I missed. So I can't comment again? Oh no. Genghis Khan, I already like the red one. It's kind of like a brown red. And then the collector outfits, the ones I picked are pretty outrageous. Like this green for the collector and the pink for the collector. I picked like as hot neon pink as I could. We could make the purple like cooler just by making it darker. It was like a little too Barney before. How many unique outfits are there? That I covered in this mod: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18 different outfits. Right? No, I must have. Maybe I double counted more. No, yeah, about 18, I think. Yeah. And then we can have variants of each of those. And then if there's any that I missed, we could certainly add them. So yeah, and adding a new color for any of the ones that I've already made is really would be super fast. So if you guys have any ideas, let me know. I'm actually gonna go get a quick snack, um, and I'll be right back in like just a couple minutes. All right. One more hour at your job, then you can go home and play Starfield. That's awesome. Yeah, an hour goes fast. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I gotta go to work tomorrow. But it's early in the day for me. It's only noon. All right. So I mean, what did you say? Black and red. So the May Divine's outfit's already black and red. Um, I kind of made Delgado's kind of already black and red with a variant there. Genghis Khan, I already did a black one and a red one. Not necessarily a black and red one. Doggy, how many treats do you want? You want all the treats? She saw I brought down snacks, and now she's like, let me get some of that. Should we just leave it? What else do we got? Might as well add some new ones, huh? Well, we changed the purple. We fixed the May Divine. Neva's outfit's pretty cool, right? Sequel deserves all the treats. Yeah, I gave her some. I had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and she got some. I already made the dark green, the dark purple, the kind of like pink and black. I made this like the crazy pink. I guess we could clean this up. I thought it was nice having like an unhinged pink for her. All black, of course. The Noel, I made this one like a Joker kind of one, the green. But she will preserve the treats. She preserves some of them. She definitely will like dig a hole and put a treat in it. Senior Voss, we could do a better pink maybe. I guess I can see here. Oh, 17 outfits, not 18. I miscounted. You have no favorite outfits? Yeah, I mean, most of these you can't even wear without like cheat terminal and stuff because they're unique outfits to those NPCs. So most of these you don't even get. YouTube wants war with you? Oh no. Is there just like not? Is there some update maybe? Have all the suits and everything worked. All right, well, yeah, I'm not really sure what I would add either. Masako. I made this one kind of like this red came out like salmon red in game, but I thought like that would be perfect for Ryujin. You connected your phone to your Xbox, so at least X gets at least one more viewer, even if I can't talk. Oh, that's awesome. I appreciate you. You're doubling up the view hours or something, right? I haven't even really looked into that, but I'm sure I got quite a few just from you two. And now I got karate with us. I don't know. Well, we did fix those, so it's like at least we did that. For Barrett, I do have this is his t-shirt right here. So like you could put that in here and change the color of the leather jacket, and then this will be like his inner t-shirt. So we could do all must preserve on Barrett. We might not be able to see it though because of the jacket. Hmm. My mic is out. Yeah, sorry. Sometimes I turn it off because I'm chewing. I'm snacking. I should stream when I'm trying to figure out how to do POIs. Yeah, I mean maybe. I for sure. I might as well while I'm if I'm digging around. But I mean, I know how to load up cells and bring up like areas. So I'm wondering if you could just like kind of copy them. Let's see here. All right, I'm just gonna call it good. Okay. All right. Go to make a new archive. Tools. Where are my tools? Oh. For your first POI, do a crashed M ship. Yeah, that'd be cool. That's something no one has done yet. No, didn't I think there is a crash ship. That Hotel Aquila mod, the paid one. I think that comes with a crash ship POI. Smoking or old. I think it's just like a hotel, and it's not really much to do there. But then there's also like a POI with some enemies, and there's a crash ship. I remember seeing the Crimson Flyboy review of it. Oh, like recently crashed or not like a old one? Because I figured like, yeah, you could have like a recently crashed one. It's just like on fire and everything's messed up, or you could have like years after the crash where they kind of like used all the pieces to make a settlement. Find a spacesuit workbench. Ship maybe. The sky drop warning in Aquila, you're putting it up? Sky drops in Aquila? Those Rangers need to shut that down.
Wasting time. What's the deal?
Made of vine. Let's check out the pink one. Samco. Check out the tan. Make sure you work. Collector. And check out the purple. Alright. Yeah, much better. It's like the light gray, but it's all clean. Look, see, it's clean. What? Why the nerd the ranger shoot me down, X? Why is someone naked on my ship? Someone's naked on my ship. Oh yeah, you even see the pink and the gray shoes too. That looks good. Is it normal? It's like as soon as you start changing the color, it starts getting really dirty. Samco. Oh, it's still not working. What? Alright. That's probably just another typo. Let's see here. And what was it? The collector. Yeah, looks a lot better. A lot better with the black and purple. So I still need to fix the tan
If it's not, make it
on
quick.
Samco. But I got him rocking another one. Where's the naked guy? Oh yeah, there's a naked guy.
Got any good remedies for a hangover?
That was it. Oren. Well, they gotta be pretty bored on this ship because I never take them with me anywhere. And they don't have anywhere to sit or anything. It's basically torture being on my crew. You have no chairs, no tables, no beds. You're just expected to always be ready for life or death firefights, or you have to be here with no supplies. Not ask X try to marry everyone in the game. Yeah.
Look all you want. Just don't break anything.
Look all you want, huh? Yeah, you can rock this. All he has is a bandana.
You know where to find me.
Just his head is exposed. It's all good. All right. So they're all geared up. We're geared up.
You know I'm your guy.
The tan suit still doesn't work, but I'm sure it's just like some dumb typo, or I just need to redo the texture paths. I'm sure it's actually just the folder paths, and I think about it.
Look who it is.
Because when I looked in there, there was like a male folder path and female folder
Hey,
path.
Captain.
I bet you there's just like, it's just missing that.
Captain.
And oh yeah, she wants to go to this overlook. But we were crashing.
The universe is vast, but somehow you always find
Let us see what wonders of life this planet hosts.
Whoa. What the? Hey, my ship's like vertical in the ground. What happened here? I just like went out the door and had like a 50-foot drop. I was like, oh. Dang, Vasco, you can't get out a warning or something? Proceed to the overlook. Where is this overlook? Then I gotta wait for Sarah to run all the way over there. If you give Sarah like a really good boost pack, does she use it all the time? Seriously, what is wrong with you in this universe? Or full chaotic evil this time. Now I'm getting like the mining suit pipes mesh. Something's messed up with this. Yeah, she does, especially if you have Shades Deluxe Boost Pack. I think I have that mod. How long am I expected to... You're just gonna mosey your way over here, I guess. Or can I just leave? Cause like I got the check mark. Oh, here we go. Who's that, Sam? I'm using the visor color changer mod on it, X. So it's gold chrome glass. Ooh, cool. I know there's like a visor mod where you can see the face through it, like on the Starborn suits. But I don't know about the one where you can just change the colors. That's cool. What the? Oh. Yeah, look, it's like equipping them both or something for some reason. Bugging out. Waifu is coming. Waifu 2. Y2. Anytime now. What the? You like stuck on a rock or something? Can we just go? You guys made it up here just fine. Do you know how to change the color on the visor mod? Can we see the game red if the visor is red? No, it does work in first person. Slot 4 is where you change it. Is Sam Waifu 3? I guess he will be. And then we'll plunge, we'll keep this crusade going. And then we'll, once the settled systems is taken over by the Great Serpent, we can Unity trip. It's like it never even happened. Barrett can be Waifu 4. And then, Robin Locke, if she is, oh no, the Everbright, she can be Waifu 5. And then, I don't know, Vasco, what's up? Dang, Sarah, like what? Even Barrett's up here now too. I think this is like, it's time just to leave. What if I just leave? We abandon Sarah back on Cassiopeia again. She spent a year stranded here. You just like leave without her. Alright, Sarah, you're getting like 30 more seconds because this is ridiculous. Are you like just like right here and just like stuck? That's one thing with like League of followers is I wish I could just like summon them. Is she even following, or is she like mad about something? Sarah's not happy. Proceed to the overlook. Well, I'm at the overlook. Do I need to like sit down or something? Is she just like casually walking or something? Is there a way just to wait? Or do I have to have like a mod to do that? Other than like sitting in a chair. X wedding ring is Sauron's ring for sure. 9 rings for the kings of men. 7 rings for the elves. 1 ring to bind them all, and in the darkness bind them. Andreja didn't even want rings. She gave me like this bone knife. And then Sarah gives you like her service flag, like she died. I don't even know what Sam gives you. Yeah, like, I just have to talk to them to do it, but how does... Oh, I probably needed to set hotkeys and then I could command them, but I don't have them set up. Man, Sarah, you blowing it. I don't even want to wait. Let's just get Sona out of here. Sam gives you his ranger badge. X, you traumatized the UCHQ twice. Yeah, I know. Sarah's like, is that a red flag? Tried to assassinate the president twice. Sam gives you his ranger badge. Is she even here? Yeah, she's not even here. My weird vertical ship. I think having the Tank Girl's house mod here so close, like, it's like messing with my pathing or something. Cause like, why my ship is always parked right there rather than where it's normally supposed to be. But I guess just give me a bench. Is there a chair? I need a chair. No chair. there not a mod called Command Followers? I'll have to check my load order. You left Sona to defend for herself? It's great, it just doesn't work on Axis Friends. The pools are nice. No, yeah, I love the mod. I'm just like, you know, it's just interesting because when I went here, the ship landed at the palace rather than at like the POI itself. Finally, a chair.
Retreat will achieve its goals.
Seems weird, but hey, it's their place.
I didn't try to kill Sona. I don't think I did. She pulled a gun on us. I just stole a bunch of stuff. And then she pulled the gun, and then I commended her for waiting till my back was turned. What's up, Will? The Fang Suit update is live. Whoa. Alright, let's see here. Now are you over there? Wait a minute. Cool little like tree cave right here. She's like, I've been waiting here for 5 hours. It's like, well, I waited there for a while too. Why don't you use the boost pack?
Look, before we head back to the ship, I wanted to tell you how much of an amazing gift this has been. You had to push me to come out here, and if I hadn't have listened to you, the universe would probably have never known about that little girl. And I intend to repay you for that, even if it takes the rest of my life. You know, this is the second
Sam
time
like
I've
right
been in this
behind her?
world. And until this very moment, I never stopped to reflect at just how magnificent it was. Oh, look at this place. This is the reason
What's
I'm
going
out
on?
here, exploring the stars. Worlds upon worlds, just waiting to have their beauty discovered. Shedding this burden of my past has finally allowed me to open my eyes, wider than they've ever been opened before. And it's all because of you. Perhaps. I suppose we'll both have to think about that for a while now, won't we? Well,
Waifu 2 and
I
Waifu
suppose
3.
it's time to bid goodbye to Cassiopeia once again. This time, under much happier circumstances. Now, let's head back to Jemison. I want to give those gene tags you gathered to Admiral Logan and figure out what we're going to do with Sona.
Does Sarah have dreadlocks?
Sure,
No, she has
I'm right behind you. You've been so
It's Zone's
patient.
hair mod.
Want to see what I'm carrying?
And then she's just wearing a hat from my Western mod. So if you take off the hat, that's what she looks like.
One more visit to Admiral Logan, and this chapter of my life can finally be closed.
Okay. Save. And now we can go to New Atlantis, but we need to crawl and not skip too many cells in a row. For some reason that seems to work.
Hey,
Unidentified ship. We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Pretty please.
The great preserver must preserve them all.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land in New Atlantis.
You know, we started the new crusade. It would be cool to like see Varun ships like attacking things all the time.
I have something for you.
His third time the charm, Thea. Looks like they repopulated. They hired some new people.
Congratulations on making Class 1, Captain. Welcome back. Did you find your answers?
Maybe these gene tags will answer your question. I hope you choke on them. This guy was like nothing but nice to us, and like immediately gave us the coordinates. Like, why would you respond to him like that?
Not only that, but we found someone there, alive. A child born from 2 of the crew that survived the crash. After her parents died, that poor girl spent years surviving on that hostile world, alone. We abandoned her, Admiral. We let her down.
I'm sorry. I had no idea. How could we have possibly known?
Apologize to Sona. She got to get paid.
Sona. Is that her name? She must be a remarkable young woman.
You shot him in the face
She's
twice.
extraordinary, Admiral. And I'm afraid the United Colonies let her down.
I think in the gut,
You're
too.
absolutely right, Sarah. We did let her down. One thing that I can assure you is that the names of these men and women will never be forgotten. I'll see to it personally.
Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck to both of you. It's been an honor.
Once we're done here, we should have a little talk with Sona. Poor thing's waiting for us at the lodge.
UC military's lucky to have you.
Are you serious? That's all he needed to do? Just to duck them out? Just a cold sidestep. They were just like, wait a minute. That man is traumatized. These settled systems weren't ready.
Atlantis, but this this is much better.
We should probably talk.
Can I just like cash her out? Where are my credits at? Oh, can you not drop your credits? Is that a mod? I was about to like drop just like 100 grand for Sona right now, but I guess we'll deal with her.
There you are. I was wondering when you'd come and say hi to me.
Hello, Sona. I see you found your way to the lodge without any trouble.
Yeah, it was kind of hard though. All these people.
Is a mod.
Never seen so many people in my entire life. I think I like it. I don't know yet, but it's all really new to me.
You'll fit in just fine. You're one of the smartest people I've ever met. So,
You've known her for like a few hours.
Do you like it here, Sona?
At the lodge? Yeah, this place is huge. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. You must be like a bazillionaire, Sarah.
Oh, don't I wish? This place isn't mine alone. It belongs to everyone who's a part of Constellation. And I think it should belong to you too, Sona. I want you to stay here and make this your home.
Whoa. Does that mean I get to go exploring with both of you? Or wait, do I get my own ship?
Well, Auntie Sarah can't exactly afford that right now, but she can provide you with the best exploration training in the galaxy.
I understand.
I'll just kill some spacers and take their ship. You can have one of
You
those.
better get ready to have another member of Constellation signing on for missions.
I can't wait.
Well, anyway, thanks for letting me stay here. I promise I won't let either of you down.
I'm sure that you won't. Well, I think we should let Sona get settled. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to visit the Colony War Memorial now. I want to pay my final respects.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way.
Mateo, what do you even do?
If you've got questions.
What do you do?
Speak up if you have ideas. We're all here for the same reason. Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't
This is
want
like
you
the
to
first
think we're
time I've
focused
talked
on
to
the
you.
artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo.
Why Cora on the ship and not
Sona?
Sona?
But now
Get seasick.
An explorer like you.
Sam
It's
is
really
a
good to
badass
have you with
dad.
us.
Take away the ass, and Sam is a bad dad.
Second one was on Kazal, buried the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years. Can you take care of yourself?
We 3D printed these in the basement.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place. Take it easy.
Noel, what are you
everyone's
writing
excited by
down?
the artifacts, but we need to be as
They're still
objective as
spinning.
possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
What are you writing? Why do you keep disappearing? What even is that? You're looking at gibberish. She's like, I read the audio wave links, and I'm looking at those. Like, what? Who needs tempo? We have a 3D printer. Exactly. We can just already get to the Unity. We don't need to fight all that. Whoa. Mateo.
You never expected to end up
You won't even fight
something like
back.
this.
We've always
How many
considered
headbutts
ourselves
until you
experienced.
fall?
This really is a challenge.
Man, Mateo, maybe he got the durability. Taking like 15 pistol whips to the head.
This is all exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there? We have to get this right.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
I thought I had that the Checker 90 constellation mod on, but I don't have it installed right now. That hat. Oh yeah, she wants to go to this memorial. Started the Serpent's Crusade, now I'm going to some UC Memorial.
How are things?
More trauma, more money. Is that it?
Look at this. All these people. Their entire lives distilled down to names on a memorial. I wonder how close I came to being reduced to just a name. I am proud. I was simply too foolish to realize it until you changed my perspective. And I care about you too. There's obviously some
I have like
kind
all
of
of Constellation
connection
staring at me.
between us that I think we need to discuss. Just let me have another moment here, and then we can head over to the
Hot
waterfall.
balls of fire, yeah.
So we can talk in private.
I was curious, and yeah, we did actually take some fire damage. What's happening? Am I supposed to be like closer to you? Okay. What?
Sure, I'm right behind.
Take her to the waterfall now? Thought about it, but you still have no children yet? Yeah, I don't have any kids right now. In real life. But now all of House Varun are my children.
Most of the settings and yet I still get sick on the night.
I think I could live on coffee.
When things at the lodge are too much, I love coming to this spot to just sort of
How old am I? You're 37 next month? I'm 37 also. I just turned 37.
I've been from one end of the settled systems to the other. But this place, this exact spot, there's nowhere else like it in the galaxy. From one explorer to another, I'll take that as a compliment. I usually come up here to mull over some of the heated debates we have at Constellation. You'd be surprised how many decisions I've made on this very spot. Sometimes yes, and sometimes no. I've certainly learned that you can't make everyone happy. Anyway, I didn't ask you up here to admire the scenery. I asked you up here.
You feel old now.
I wanted to talk
No.
about something very important.
Definitely a state of mind, and like you feel old sometimes, you feel young sometimes. It's absolutely all relative.
I know you are. Just give me a moment. I have a lot I need to say. It's about my return to Cassiopeia. What we learned about Sona has been constantly replaying in my mind. Maybe it sounds crazy, but that young girl's isolation feels like a reflection of my own life.
You were born September 14th. Oh, well, you got a birthday coming up soon. You doing anything cool for your birthday?
Maybe. But for how long? I've spent my life surrounded by all sorts of people. Constellation, the Navigator Corps. Hell, even the UC military. Despite that, no matter how hard I've tried to make them a part of my life, they tend to drift away and disappear.
Yeah, pay bills.
Are you sure? For all we know, it's in my nature to keep people at arm's length. Or worse, push them away. Finding someone like that would be wonderful. Wait a second. What exactly are you saying? Sorry, I just need a moment to gather my thoughts. From things you've said in the past, it's obvious you want to have a serious relationship. You want to become close. So, if you're willing to take that leap of faith with someone like me, then I'm ready to do the same. You're something truly special. You know that? You've helped me conquer my self-doubt, my confidence.
Andresia's angry. She left the team.
For the first time in my life, I feel complete. And with you by my side, I'm convinced that feeling will last forever.
Have you lost your mind?
To me in my life.
I think that's what she says, right?
I love you. Always. Sure, I'm right behind you.
We must talk. Soon. Have you lost your mind?
Yep.
Is there even a mind to lose?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You cannot possibly mean that. Did we not agree that what we have is something special, unique?
It is. That's
that
why
it
you
would
waifu
stay
won.
between us. That our hearts belong to one another and no one else.
We can make this work.
Perhaps you can be comfortable with it, but I made it completely clear to you that this is unacceptable. What is there to say?
I'll do whatever it takes to restore your faith in me.
I appreciate that you want to try. I am going to do my best to get past this and continue our journey together. Then you should turn around and walk away. It would do you well to reflect on how you arrived here, and what you want from your future. I know I shall be doing the same.
Your planet makes me think that humanity's future is brighter than that.
To just sort of
This is a lovely place.
melt away. I received a message from my mother a few days ago. She's returned from another one of her sightseeing cruises. Oh, of course. I'm sorry. We never discussed this, did we? The thing is, my mother and I don't talk very much. We're not estranged or anything.
YouTube is still playing with you. You're fighting it.
Far apart.
Man. Come on, YouTube. You gotta step it up.
Sure, when you're younger. But as soon as you get older and they begin controlling your life, that's when you need to strike out on your own. Oh, I'm certain they felt they were doing the right thing. You see, both of my parents were diplomats working under the flag of the UC Administrative Division. After I completed my basic education, they signed me up for a one-year apprenticeship in their department, without bothering to ask. Wanted isn't the right word. Demanded would be more appropriate. For my apprenticeship, I was sent to Sidonia. My job consisted of drafting political policies and arbitrating trade disputes. The silver lining of the job was that it allowed me to spend time exploring every square inch of Mars. I was swallowed by it. Months before the apprenticeship ended, I dumped my diplomatic certification and joined the UC Navy. Of course, my parents didn't approve. We had a huge argument that resulted in all ties being severed between us.
It fell asleep. Sorry in advance. No need to be sorry.
Well,
I'm glad you're, relaxing. Got
wasn't
that
the
cozy
worst of it.
blankets.
You see,
Early for me,
my
late for
father
you. So.
was killed during the opening shots of the Colony War. I returned to Jemison for the funeral and reunited with my mother. After that, we vowed to stay in touch. Oh, aren't you sweet? Always concerned with how I'm feeling. That's why I fell in love with you. Your smile, your caring. It brightens even my darkest days. Listen, I'm going to be completely upfront with you. All this talk of family, it makes me wonder where our own relationship stands. You mean that? You'd do that? For me? I've been dreaming about this moment and still... I don't know what to say. Yes! Yes! Of course. Yes. I just need a little time to think about the ceremony. I have some thoughts about how we should move forward. You know, I used to dream about finding the love of my life. And here you are. All I ever needed was you, right here beside me. When things at the lodge are
think that humanity's future is brighter than
the
that.
spot to just sort of, I don't know, melt away for a while.
Docking complete.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the blackest sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one. Alright, let me transfer over the data. But, I need you wearing caution's boots for this one. No telling what this thing is or why it's so large. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open. And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
Hey, you might want this.
Hello, love.
Yeah,
Andrasia doesn't mind.
Looking to trade?
I'm ready to head out again when you are.
Can't stay awake, can you?
So,
Your presence is always a welcome addition.
I thought the new crew had like banter between them, but I don't really hear them talk to each other much.
What's the damage this time?
Bugged out. He gave me like the coordinates to a anomaly on a planet that isn't available.
Once I heard
Halo would
Sam
be
tell me
a
this
quaint
personal
world to
story.
retire on,
Let's see.
if the damn wildlife wasn't so
Sounds like
hostile.
some sort of old-fashioned ancient frontier story.
Sam has told me so many stories about Aquila City. I feel as though I've lived here all my life.
Welcome to Aquila City's Trade Authority.
You did good out there.
You might want this.
Any day you make it through. I was itching to travel with you again.
Okay, Sam. I'm trusting you to stay out of trouble. Think you can handle that?
Why is my character always gasping for air? Yeah. I have like the some of the survival stuff on, I think, but
Good to see you.
also, yeah, I think he's just like, I don't know. I'm always running and always out of oxygen. Personal atmosphere.
On the ship would be most unwise. These rangers are some hard-blooded folk. They ain't afraid of anything.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagners off the land, They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done. I agree. Until we see the whole picture, we won't know if Miss Wagner is truly safe. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm? You enjoy the violent stuff, huh? If you have to shoot someone, make sure it's for the right reason. If they open fire on you first, then you're within your rights. But outside of that, violence of any kind should be avoided.
Sometimes people gotta die. But it's no good if you develop a taste for it.
Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? That sound familiar at all?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway. No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions. It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to
He's
help
on
you
Aquila,
find
the gravity's stronger than he's used
Just
to.
make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to. Normally, I'd praise that kind of dedication, but you need to maintain a sense of perspective here. Our authority and our power comes from the Council of Governors. Remember that. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montera Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Come out your miso soup.
I'll make sure Ranger Kalu knows to expect you.
Let's be certain to stock
gates.
up on some extra
Ashton will
ammunition
start
before
hunting
we
us
explore
down
the
pretty
wilderness
fast, so
around.
beware.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help. And that's it. You're clear to land at Hopetown.
Need something?
Seals are tight. We're docked.
My character's not out of shape because he's carrying around all the loot of of everything all the time. I should make him a little bit fatter, though.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship. You need my help. I'd laugh if it didn't hurt so much. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there. Thanks. I owe you one.
Thruster control relay, huh? That's like all the way back here in the by the table in the bathroom. Why would they put that right here?
Well, that jump looked painful. Not doing that.
Thanks. That should get me home. Good. There aren't many of us out there, so it makes all our lives easier when we can help each other out. Now let's talk about those outlaw ships. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
To make you get lost on an unfamiliar ship? Yeah. Like they should have all just been right here in the cockpit.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha.
Good hunting.
But Will, I told you that I did release the update for the Fang suit, right? So I was thinking, yeah, that's up, and then I still need to fix the tan skin for the unique outfits, but that's pretty ready to go too. And what else? Then I just have the gold and black interiors, I guess.
My favorite person.
If we have any other ideas. Oh yeah, the gold New Atlantis maybe or something.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
Watchtower. yeah, you'll get it on Nexus. Gotcha. Yeah, I still need to release them on Nexus. They're only on Creations right now.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. You're good to go. All clear to land at Hometown.
Ah, welcome.
Touchdown imminent.
You know, we've got a...
What would
I think one man
Selling the ships.
Textile.
Getting a new one?
Nothing was here to
I
sell.
don't know. This is the place to do it, I guess.
I remember
Seems
meeting
like
one
Hope Town.
once.
Spring out of trouble.
Idealistic and perhaps
But
a
it
bit
is
of a
really
dreamer.
hopping, isn't it? Something for you.
Whoa. Look, everybody's falling through the floor.
Our motto is, "They're trucks in space." Really?
This looks cool.
You ever check out the prices at Trident?
You might want this.
Okay. Proper crash. Let's see. Oh, we can actually upload to Nexus now then. That's easy enough to do. Hmm. 1.1. Shadow Realm. Alright. So Fang Spacesuit should be live on that. And then let's see here, Nova Blast. Alright. Those are live. And then, yeah, I just need to figure out this tan skin, actually, while I'm in here. Dope. I changed the simple group. I didn't change the complex group. It's always just something dumb. That would do it, though. I'll go smoke. I'll be right back. All right. See, we saved in Hopetown, but I'm not happy about these crashes. I'm kind of wondering what happened here. I probably am just gonna have to rebuild my load order because I have so many of the paid mods, like all of them. See, like this, like, but most of these are all paid mods, and then of course all my mods. But my mods are like really simple and standalone. Maybe I'll try No True Vision. That's actually one of the newer ones. I love KZ's mods, but I'm not really using any of them right now. Maybe I should get rid of those. Could rebuild the load order on stream. I think just changing the complex group did fix that for the tan Sam's outfit one. Guess I could work on the gold interiors more, or yeah, we can like explore, see if we could make some of the buildings, how the buildings are structured, you know. If you don't the mod, then drop it, bro. That's what we got to do. Don't use the mod. Yeah, that's how it goes. Just two up against it. I'm also wondering, like this save, I've done so many missions and I have like a bunch of outposts and a bunch of ships. I wonder if I'm getting up against it with the data. I don't like that it's crashing at all, because before it was just super stable for hours and days. Stream after stream after stream, just no issues, and then all of a sudden. Alright, well, let's look at this Sam's outfit. And will it be tan? It's tan. It works. It's tan and gray. A divine dress.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
I mean, Ron Hope's, well, friendly and incredible.
I remember meeting Ron Hope once. Idealistic and perhaps
really
a bit of a
hoppy,
dreamer.
isn't it?
You know, looking at like how Bethesda even has like that mesh break. Look on the right knee. You see how the mesh breaks through the.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
So I will not feel bad about my own stuff when this is how like Bethesda we do.
We'd be dust. So factory.
You can see it.
Off-worlders. Never.
You might want this.
Hotech is the everyday working person.
Their motto always
Hope Tech Trophy? What? Why you gotta be standing here right now? Want these trophies.
Just keep it holstered. We'll get along fine.
What was that about?
Stop that. I'm going to kill someone.
Sarah's like, stop that.
Workers like to play hard here. Deserve it.
I hope you're having a great visit,
Ron, as long as you keep the peace, off. Almost done with my shift.
I keep telling them we need 3 other
Let's
rec
see.
officers to keep up with demand.
Whoa, he's got papers everywhere. He's got some slippers. He's got a jacket. He's not. The computer isn't even on. He's got a sandwich. 3 cups. 2 more smashed ones over here. Oh, he's got beer. Dang, he's got beer over here in the corner. He's got our new favorite employee. What's his name? Office worker. Here we got like, she's got a whole garden going on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plants. 9, 10, 11 plants in a cubicle. Normal British mom there, X. Stop that.
Enjoy your visit to Hope Tech.
This lady, she's got notebooks and folders.
Finally, that contract's out the door. What's next?
She looks like she works hard. This guy's got some bugs and whatever this thing is. It's like a giant, like, is it like, it's like Connect 4 but Connect 1000 or something? Newton's Cradle. What this guy got? He's got coffee, some candles, a humidifier, and a desk fan. He's really about controlling his temperature. This guy don't give a F.
If you'll excuse me, I am on duty.
You play ping pong somewhere? This guy's the first one with a secondary screen. He's got secondary monitor.
Or if you need a non-standard invoice.
What you gonna do? Hope Tech doesn't supply a house for ruin.
If you're waiting on approvals, take it up with Galbank. Every day my inbox just keeps growing. Yes, what?
What I need is a coffee machine right next to my desk.
Howdy.
Wrong hope.
Just wearing this
You
big
made it.
dress.
Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust? Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready.
I mean, it's like one
Time
ranger
first
to
for
like
free.
3 planets or whatever it is.
His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
I don't want
I'm
to hear any
guessing the Marshal
complaints.
already told you this, but I'll say it anyway. Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the
Who's staring at me?
That code has the potential to interrupt my internal processes.
It's not a bad idea. Provided we get and I will get it.
Just like that guy came in and shot up all our computers.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
Well now, a free
I'm like constantly invisible now. I think something bugged out.
Yes, sir. This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. It's a noble calling, being a Free Star Ranger. We certainly.
I'm the invisible man.
Shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. That's the spirit. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors. I'm glad we understand each other.
I'd take Ron Hope over Benjamin Bayou any day of the week. Looks like we got a job to do.
Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind. Hmm? Though what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can. Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to
This happened to my companions in the
and start
past. I actually needed to
planning the
reload
next
the game.
heist.
Changing cells didn't work. It would happen if I gave them all perks with the cheat menu. Okay. The only one I cheated was the that like zoology for the Xenomaster.
What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. HopeTech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know. We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen. Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on HopeTech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
You've got a reputation for looking after your own, Mr. Hope. I'm sure the deputy here will keep that in mind.
Is that so? Well, I'm glad to hear it. I've worked hard.
I run no chameleon
to make
effect,
sure that
also the
everyone
companion patch.
is well cared for. I'm glad we understand one another.
There's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. Middle of something.
Sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the movement.
Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to the which means I can get back to work. What we discussed. My people depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
That was target.
Hey, what did you see?
Let's get on with it.
It's like the Headless Horseman.
Mr. Hope is a vital part of not only Polvo, but of the entire Freestar.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail. Let's hope. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place. He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there. No problem. Good luck on Neon, Deputy.
See, rather than the breakable windows, we need the breakable, like all this stuff. The vases. The indestructible digiframe.
Any changes to the next order? Yes, prepping.
No, this is good. Standard with Instacart.
Are you sure?
Actually,
I need a faster computer. It takes a full minute to load the master spreadsheet.
The master spreadsheet. I mean, they have to get a new one now, right?
Just processing another order for pickups.
We'd be dust except for the factory.
It's a tough town, but these are good people.
Off-worlders. Nothing ever good.
I took all their trophies. Oh no, not these ones. I got caught, but not really. I don't know. I need to go answer my door real quick, so I will be back probably in like 5-10 minutes. But All right, sorry for the delay. I get my my groceries delivered, so
You get the credits. We got what you need.
I had to take in all that food and then bought myself some ice cream. I had to put that away. Ben and Jerry's fudge brownie.
Keep it holstered. We'll get along fine. Ron Hope's the best thing that's happened to us.
I am permanently void formed.
This ship of yours, or does it take standard? You know what? We'll figure it out.
Well, we did fix the unique outfits, so that's sweet. I'm thinking we want to keep doing Freestar. We want to work on the gold interiors more. Make a different kind of mod. Are there any other spacesuits or anything that need
Maybe I didn't bring them.
any other spacesuits that need skins? That just like look really bad in game vanilla.
Let's check, Captain.
That looks pretty cool actually. Like how like the light is like bouncing off him like that.
Hi, how's it going?
I am grateful for our time together, always.
Hey,
So,
how are you?
what's new with you today? Hope we can talk later.
What's new? Yes. Continue, please. Let's see. I've been in Constellation for a long time, as you know. I enjoy cheese, my work, and long walks on unexplored planets. What else did you want to know about? Anytime.
Can I do gold and Starry Guardian? Yeah. I mean we can do anything.
My day is suddenly much improved. How about that?
Behold, I will build you some couches. You will be allowed to sit on this. Behold. They're gonna get a bed. Whoa. There, they have places to sit, a couple places to sleep.
You got that look. About to make some moves, huh?
Yes?
Will sleeping get rid of my invisible effect? probably have to reload.
I hope you got better sleep than I
No,
did.
didn't fix it.
Glad you're here.
You need something?
Well, I need to reload it anyway. But let's see here. The unique outfits. Let's see here. All right. Oh, I need to make it a light plugin. Game restart. I know my bugs. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. And this way we get to upload the update for unique outfits anyway. I can't remember if I must have repacked the archive too. Must have. Yeah. I have a lot of mods. It's like, man, I'm wondering how many others need updates. A few, but most of them are pretty good. It's 2:30 for me. At 3, I'm gonna have to just like take 10 minutes to go give a family member a ride, but I kind of want to stream right when I get back. So, FYI, in a half hour, and I'll need to take a 10-minute break. I was looking at the unique outfits, and I was like, actually, which ones would I add? I don't know. Maybe new variants for the Neva outfit, because that's kind of cool, but I actually didn't do like a blood red one for that, which would make sense. Same thing for Shinya Voss. Did I work out if I could do Xeno skins easy, bro? Yeah, so depending on it all depends on Ghost and how he has it set up. If he's able just to what folders he wants them in and that kind of stuff. But when it comes to variants, like here for the Chambas, these are just the default game variants, which he uses for the color changer, right? So if I was able just to, you know, create additional variants, and then I start just, you know, this one's all green now. I compress it right. Now all of a sudden we have a green one, right? So if that might all we really need, and then he has to program it to just pull from that as an option. So that's where he would need to come in. But as for creating the colors and different sections or like blacking out certain areas or whatever, yeah, I can totally do that. I'm like literally just making some right now, right? Where you just add a green and pink to what was already there. I had the black one that I'm rocking. Yeah, so I mean, in terms of the variants, I can do that for all the animals. Um, yeah, that wouldn't be hard. It's just like him. Then he would have to take the step of plugging it in for the color changer. But I think it's easy enough where he's just drawing from the vanilla variants. So if that's the case, then we can just expand the list most likely. And then here we go. Then all of a sudden, yeah, we have that. And then like, you know, I wondered like what would it happen if I did like my tiger skin or something. Or dar out the heads. Have the heads over tiger skin or something, you know, who knows? Could do a lot of different things. Tiger body and like all black head. Chambas. Green tiger. Blue, purple tigers. Red tigers. We can see how that looks. Why not? Oh, I need to release the make the plastic archive, plastic artifacts here. Just an inadvertent like how to post a mod on Nexus. it live on stream. So when you're posting on Nexus, the way that like Vortex and Mod Manager works is they create a virtual data folder. So when you're doing all your compression for whatever you're doing, you want to make like just a data folder here and have that be what is compressed. So then when they install it and using a mod manager, it will just automatically read it properly. That's really the only like major thing. And it's mostly good to know, like, you know, if you're making mods for other people, because let's see here. All right. Is this live? It should be. Man, he's got 49 likes already on that. We be gooners. Okay. The IDG quest, I remember you asked if it was on Creations or not. I don't know. I actually uninstalled it here. He said he was going to add a lot more to it, but I also think it's like, I don't know. I started crashing, so I just started removing stuff. All right, well, let's see. The unique outfits is updated. The Fang is updated. The Nova Blast is updated. The plastic artifacts is launched on Creation Nexus. I'm just waiting for my Western outfit mod to get released. What, do I not have any other new open projects right now? The Gold Interiors mod. We're almost there. Yeah, it's well, I can't really talk about it technically. Let's just say it. I hope it's coming soon. All right. Oops. Oh crap. Okay, that could have been worse. Hmm. It's like mining the gold, all the parts. You want gold, you earn it. Yeah. I thought it would be kind of funny to do all wood too. If I could figure out how to isolate like just the frontier or just certain ships or something. Like actual wooden sailing ships. Yeah, that's true. Those are a little ridiculous. I don't. I bought the solar sails one, um, but it's still like kind of like a little ridiculous. I was just talking like wood interiors. Hmm. All right, I need to go give a family member a quick car ride. So I will probably just be back in like 10, 15 minutes. So, yep. Let's see. I might as well just leave the stream up, I guess. So yeah, I'll have this here. All right, I'm back. Long break. Sorry about that. Yeah, I had to give a family member a ride. Not too bad. About like 15 minutes, I guess. Let's see here. What was I doing? Gold and black. Oh, what's up, Will? What's up, Karate? What's up, Larry? What's up, Sly? You guys still here? It's like I'm almost done with the gold and black, and then I'm immediately like, like all wood interiors would look super cool. Do-do-do. I'm actually pretty. I mean, how gaudy do we want to get? I think having the black is really good as a contrast to the gold. I am curious what all wood habs would look like. And is there, when I was driving, I was wondering, is there an obsidian in the game? Or like some kind of like really cool black like that? I would love, I think they suggested obsidian artifacts. And if I could actually find like the proper material to do that, that'd be great. Rather than have to make it, you know? Busy building an Aquila. I have to cover up the missing floor texture for the mod. I don't think so, bro. That's the problem, right? You don't think that there's a... Yeah, I don't know if there's like a black obsidian anywhere in the game. If there is, that'd be sweet. We could go on the hunt for one. Like, where's all the luxury areas? Like, what's that? Trident Luxury? Go to their Star Yard, maybe? Do they have a showroom? Where else would be like really fancy? Have something cool like that. I was thinking even just like the visor or the glass on the Guardian, like the black glass on the Guardian. Nothing Varun even like it. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think, Maybe we could go around in game and just start looking at all the stuff. And then we can isolate like what materials we might want to make. Either use for ship parts or artifacts. Because now we have gold artifacts, we got platinum artifacts, we have plastic artifacts. So what's next? Yeah, in game you can do that. Or you're in game. I can do that. Sometimes there's actually test sniffs that have like all the materials on them. Now that I think about it. Here's the lodge. Oh, interesting. Here's like a different type of gold that the lodge is. Is that what you're thinking, Sly? I'll have to set that up separately. This looks like all of New Atlantis right here. Skyscraper. Oh, Bethesda. Come on, man. Skyscraper. Oh, here's the Gal Bank. That might be a cool green. Gal Bank green for the artifacts. What is that? That is detailed dots. Glass clean opaque green 01. So yeah, that's a unique one for them. That's kind of cool. Gold Gal Bank. The whole thing. Even the middle. That's a whole other thing. I mean, we can certainly do it, obviously. So it's actually, what's funny is these New Atlantis skyscrapers are like less pieces than all these ship parts. But oh, here's another building. Detailed tread pattern. we could be more subtle with it. We could be like, that part's gold. Like that. The green and gold. Gonna be working on yours tomorrow, Sly. Oh, sweet. Yeah, welcome back, Larry. Man. Yeah, see, I would need to, like... I'm not really set up to be saving these, but this is like an example. Sure. Larry, have you ever seen an example of obsidian in the game, or like some kind of black like that? Military base. This is a military base, I guess. Where is mast? Is that here? Neon exterior 645. Just different files, let alone different pieces. Just section by section, huh? Could you need gold neon overhaul? Aquila, Sidonia. It's all interesting. Now here's the waterfall. Water morphs. Can I change the color of the water? I mean, I could, but it would change it like probably in a bunch of places. Oops. Blood, just rivers of blood. What's up, Karate? Welcome back. Jochitin. We making things gold or making things black? Kind of inclined just to leave these black. And then maybe just do the Stroud here. I already did these. I did one of them. Alright. Floor panel. Yeah, I'll just leave it black. We'll see. Betamax has a boat in his mod, now in the Aquila River. Is that the Oasis mod? I couldn't get that to work for me. I guess as we've seen, maybe my load order isn't the most stable. Alright, I'm like... How much is done? Alright, so I need to add on, but I think the rest are done. Generation interiors. These... must be edited, I guess. Or no? Man, there's always just so many of these. No, they're not edited. And let's see here. Let's do so we need meshes and we need architecture and we need city. And then we need New Atlantis. Then we need skyscrapers. Right? Am I wrong? building parts. So I need, alright, city, New Atlantis. Building parts, skyscraper. Galbank. What's the Gilchrist? This thing? Not great. Oh, it's because it's all looped. I need something else. I need, looks like marble, but I guess it's concrete. Makes it concrete instead of blue. Like that or the other way around? Gold with green with gold trim or gold with green trim? Green with gold. Each individual book has its own mesh in the lodge. Holy crap. Look how many books in the lodge. Why are there so many? Oh, here's the base for it. The armillary base. You know, have a Terramore farm. I had 10 Terramores in my Xenobox and just put them where they need robots for security. Yeah, if you have that many Terramorphs, what else do you need? We should have some water morphs this time. We'll see. Oh, did the game not load? Did I not even press the button? You know, I have a Tank Girls mod, the Galactic Harvest. So I wanted to try to do, you know, a bunch of outposts maybe, and then figure out like ones that have like wall space to mount different animals you kill, I guess, right? Or just have a farm. Make like an oasis
You
for
need
the
something
Xenos.
done, or you just here to chat?
One, my head is not invisible anymore. Two, what do we do? Gold interiors.
Well, if it isn't my favorite captain.
Look at this.
Selling the ship?
Made all of this.
Getting a new one?
Beautiful.
This is the place to do it, I guess.
I turned off the checker 90s LUTs, so both those mods. So we're not running. We're just running vanilla filters right now, I guess. Too.
We'll have it sealed for you in no time. Okay, no problem.
Something you might be interested in.
Well, we're getting a light flicker. So much gold. Having trouble.
Now this
one
planet,
man
Selling the ship?
this is more my
Getting
speed.
a new one?
Nothing was here until now.
This is the place to do it, I guess.
Need some work done? Sure, have at it.
Hey, you might want this.
Did you need my help with something?
This better not be about small talk.
Hello, Captain.
Back for more deals?
Still need to do this one, I guess. The Frontier. Whatever cockpit the Frontier uses.
Yeah.
I thought I did them all, but
There is no one I would rather
again,
see
there's
right
so many
now.
pieces.
Hey there. I hope you'll give me a holler before you head out again.
The great
I have things for you.
You might want this.
There's a bounty. There's no bounty pay thing in here.
Got anything you need to offer? Sure. How about it?
We got the house key with the gold and black too.
Time to tell Cora what's up. Where to
Breathe
next?
in that technically suitable air.
I've got supplies to sort.
Unidentified ship. We're going to attempt to... scan you for contraband. Please comply. Pretty please. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Here's the hotel. must be the other building we did right there. We got to see it in the sunlight. Is that Torrin in the corner?
Have something you might be interested in. It looks like the richest bank now.
Water morphs. They look like ghosts more than the others, yeah.
Makes me think that humanity's future is brighter than
The spot just sort of, I don't know, melt away for a while.
It's like you wouldn't even know that was just a bunch of dead terramorphs.
cabinets assembled some kind of elite anti-terror unit.
Alright, well, let's see. I'm getting pretty hungry. I think I'm gonna start making myself some dinner here. I might stream again later. I don't know, because like if I'm gaming, I might as well just turn on the stream. But no, we got a lot of modding done. We pushed out some updates. We did some testing. We didn't really do too much story, but we got it working again. We weren't crashing. We've been jumping around, so appreciate everybody who was here. Will and Karate and Sly and Thea and Larry, and everybody, definitely appreciate you. I will, yeah, I'll take a break, and if I do start gaming again or modding again later, I'll turn on the stream. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm definitely going to eat in the meantime. So hope you have a great one. And yeah, I'll talk to you soon. You got a last week of vacay so you can hang out? That's awesome. Yeah. Yep, have a great one, everyone. And I'll, it's still only 4 o'clock for me, so I might stream again like at 8 or 9. Who knows? We'll see. But have a great one.